Good morning, happy people. How are you doing? Good morning. It is 7 a.m. Yes. So, I'm getting an early start because I usually try to go between 10 and 2. But, yeah, yeah. It's Friday morning. Figured, let's see what we can do. Hmm. Oh, I need to actually correct this. Just give me 1 second. Uh, hmm. There, corrected that, the name. Put that back on the preview. Refresh, it'll be good. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so, I'm going to be continuing onward. So this is basically my fifth stream for my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Um, and so having played it through so far, I'm going to say I feel it's sort of important and noteworthy that the Harry Potter name is not actually on it. It's Hogwarts in the Harry in the and it's in the Harry Potter setting, but it's that century before Harry Potter was around. So, um, so there's definitely some stuff sitting there. So let's continue onward. The reason I even point this out is it feels like it's pulling more from the setting that was created and less from the books, if that makes, or less from the Harry Potter story itself, if that makes sense. Mm. Um, and that would have an impact on royalties, I think. I'm not saying there are no royalties. That would be going to the Harry Potter author. What I would be saying is, or what I am saying is, it may not be the same degree of royalties. So, yeah, I'm enjoying exploring and developing a character. That having a selection of spells to do, the potions to research. It's a good, it's fun so far. I'm also definitely going to have to learn the spell for unlocking stuff. Um, I'll be mentioned that Emilda can be found south of Hogwarts to get the data he wants. Oh, okay. Gotta say hi to the cat. Oh man. Hmm. Oh. There's definitely some stuff here. At the boathouse. I haven't really gone to the boathouse.
Revelio.
That is going to be doing something at some point, apparently.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Um,
Revelio.
Gilly root. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Um. Okay, haven't done that one yet. This is all part of the exploration I haven't really done yet. Um. On the other hand, look at this. The winding steps. Oh,
Revelio.
places to rest along the way. And hmm. Yeah, no, it's fine. It makes perfect sense. Much better than having the having a bench here at least that's covered. See, again, that does make sense. Ooh, that one didn't add up. Okay, those are centered right. That one's not centered right. It still would be supporting, but yeah. Um, hmm.
Revelio.
That though. And a bench, yes, because a good spot to sit if there's ever a sunny day. Hello, you. Ooh.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Reading can be as
See,
magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
oh, that werewolf statue is one of the things I had wanted to check out. Because I wanted to see if that actually had a thing. There's that, though. Hmm.
Revelio.
It doesn't! What? It's just a werewolf statue? Okay. I wanted some lore to be sitting there. I'll accept it. Underground harbor. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Alright. From what I understand, there were some glitches early on that resulted in some of that vanishing. I'm not seeing that here, though. Well. And I did see, and I ran across a video that was basically complaining about you not having and being required to go to class every single day. And I'm just going to say I'm okay with that. It's not giving you a play-by-play, moment-to-moment presentation.
Revelio.
Spiders, spiders.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Stuff to collect that I will probably need for potions. Ooh. I'm also perfectly fine doing some of this on foot because it allows for that exploration. Oh, it's a sheep. Hello. I can't pet the sheep though. But how you doing? Oh.
Revelio.
Huh. It's okay.
Revelio.
Spider.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Bingo. Levioso.
Definitely a lot of spiders around, which is clearly a problem. But
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender.
oh, Alright.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Come on, where are you?
Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Now I'm really confused.
Revelio.
This is what we had to do last time. Huh. Alright, I feel like I may have failed this one. Oh,
Merlin himself would be proud.
I just had to find the last one. There we go. Cool. And there's a spell we're supposed to eventually pick up for flipping opponents upside down. And there's an achievement for that, for apparently using it 10 times on a cow.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Defendo.
And, yeah, that's just cow tipping. I really don't know if anyone really does that. I imagine it's not pleasant for the cow.
Revelio. Leviosa. How nice. Leviosa. Accio. This is where you will. I won't rest. Leviosa. Accio.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh, more goblins. That was a little goblin horde
Revelio.
sitting there. Well,
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
oh, so what is this place? Oh,
Defender! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo!
oh, there's something here. All right, how do I get in there? Hmm.
Revelio! Defender! Confringo!
Ah!
Accio!
All right. Hmm.
Confringo!
I don't know what these will do. Beyond something. Alright.
Confringo!
Well, that was something. And that would clearly have been an easier route of doing this.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Confringo!
Oh no, that looks like it probably was the solution. Or possibly climbing. Alright, no, it's fine.
Revelio!
Cool. I got a talent point. Excellent. So, what I know for sure, I want to unlock that one. That way, even more spell slots are available. Because, yeah. Yeah. So. See, I've already gone to the beast class. Practice flying near the spires. Collect troll boogies. Cast Dispulso on a levitating enemy. Definitely have to do that. And have to do that. So, alright, Dispulso, where are we? Is that the one? Yeah. Cool. Coolness. We have some more gear. I think I've been picking up weaker gear, though, so it's stuff I can sell. Yeah. And then there's this hat thing. Yeah, definitely weaker. How are we doing slot-wise? We have 3 more slots available. Oh. This. Alright. Well. And Vivial connection. Goblin silver resistance. Well. We are well on our way to getting anti-venom. And lupus protection, too. We don't yet have the means by which to really go further with that. That was completed. We've got 4 more of those to figure out. Ah! Okay. Traces of ancient magic hotspots. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. No, that's cool. That makes sense. Alright. Alright.
Revelio.
Well. Yeah, and I'm not bothered by the walking. Though, the flying definitely helps.
Revelio.
And that's going to be another goblin spot from the look of it.
I shall avenge your death. And utterly pitiful. When he's ready to give up. Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like I've already been here. Yeah. Maybe. Hmm.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, oh.
Accio.
All right. That makes total sense.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Just thinking there's another one over here. There isn't. That's fine.
Accio. Revelio.
I need to see where the other balls are. That red barrel probably explodes.
Revelio.
Mhm. Hmm. Oh, did I? Right over there. All right.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
There we go.
What's that?
Another Merlin puzzle. Oh. I only need 4 more to further expand my storage capacity. So far, yeah, but they're not bad. They are not bad. Hmm. There's a wolf.
Levioso. Repulso. Yes. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Repulso.
Feels like we're making good time. Ooh. Yeah, and every one of these spells definitely makes it easier.
Levioso. Accio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
But crabs have 8 legs, and and with butter, crab legs. And apparently, if you're in the Seattle area, you might have been exposed to an ad saying that they've got crab legs. With some dancers dancing, wearing fake crab legs. Which is hilarious. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Repulso.
No,
Confringo.
Oh, and stairs going down. Interesting.
Revelio.
Yeah, clearly we gotta go down. Alright.
Lumos. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Well then.
Accio.
Okay. A nice little puzzle cave. That's an old fireplace type thing.
Revelio.
Uh, the locals say this dooley was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Oh. Doily. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
A doily. Ah. I'm sorry. I know this joke about wearing a doily on your head. I am aware of the joke. I appreciate that they've at least referenced it and actually utilized it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor.
Hmm.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Oh, awesome! I found a butterfly treasure. Awesome. I should check. I think I may have also tipped over on the wolves with the combat, so let's take a look. I did. And it looks like I have 23 more wolves to kill before I have the wolves maxed out. Or, not necessarily, well, defeat. It's killing them, yes, but it's fine. Oh, wait a minute, what was that saying? Oh, 2 traces, so increasing the capacity. 6 more of those to find, and then there. Cool. And then over here in the field guide. Oh, field guide pages for the Highlands. Giving me that. So, we're doing good. And honestly, Hogsmeade, I have 24 more to find, so I'm doing pretty good there as well. I almost have all the pages for Hogsmeade. Oh, man. Oh. So, yeah. Definitely making progress. Actually, for the age of our character, I think the hat that we're wearing is fine. And if you're asking, why am I jogging instead of flying? Well, on the one hand, beautiful setting stuff, right? Like, just look at this grass. Swaying in the breeze. You've got the green with the yellow tops, the slight yellowing as well as it's autumn. Nah. They did a good job on this grass. And I'm on an Xbox One, not a not the SX ones. So, oh, look at this.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora
Are you
Treadwell?
related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Well, let's
do
see
you
what you
have
have.
for sale?
Alright, I like that we found the wife of that other person. Alright, so, that's weaker, so we will sell it.
I didn't think I'd be the one
That
doing
is
the
weak.
buying.
Let's see, that's weaker, so I will be selling. I really want... I don't want to sell these other ones. Yeah, that's weaker, so I will sell it. That's permanently the same. Weaker, so I will sell it. Weaker, so I will sell it. Weaker, so I will sell it. Much weaker, so I will sell it. That's stronger, so I have to equip that. And weaker, so I will sell it. Well. Oh, one of the things I had to do was to acquire one of these, so I will
You
purchase
won't be
the
disappointed,
mandrake.
I can promise you that.
And also I had to get one of these, so I will acquire that also. Excellent. Okay.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
And there's some frogs are settling in there, so I'm gonna leave those be. Extreme danger! And it looks like we're going to Irondale. Oh. Alright, acquire and use a venomous tentacalia. And acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Alright. Well, let's go on up to where she wants, because...
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Second best? Oh, you just like being snarky. You just like being snarky.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Changed your mind about
Does this mean
me.
you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's
I'm ready
go.
to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Alright.
Brilliant.
Ah! There, made it.
Made it.
if I can maintain it.
I'd say that was acceptable. Missed it.
Ah, penalty! Yeah, I don't know how well we're gonna do.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
the penalty got
Close,
us.
but not close enough.
Penalty. Much trickier. It's getting the controls is really what it is. Ah. Close. That penalty got us. We would be a second, maybe, above it. It was really close. So let's try this again. It's a good record, though. She's got a good record. Hmm.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It's because, yeah, definitely one of the challenges is definitely trying to judge the right height.
Brilliant.
Ah, crashing into a wall.
That wasn't planned.
Ah.
Brilliant. Made it.
Is this the right one?
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
Yeah, we're not making it. It is darn close, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet.
Brilliant.
I need to get better control over this. Hmm. It's okay. I don't need to be perfect. Hmm. It is a alright. I've got a good 10 seconds to make up.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to
One
give it
last go.
another
Good.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant.
Ah! Hmm.
I'm getting the hang of this.
See what we can do.
Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. Success.
Ah! Barely! I barely missed. Oh, I almost had it. I just needed a little bit more. Okay, I just need to get a few more of those yellow bubbles as I go. Mm, really close.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I got some classes to get to, but we will come
I
back
don't want
to
to
this.
fly right now. Perhaps later.
Suit yourself. Come and find me if you change your mind.
Definitely.
See you soon.
Hmm. Hmm. What are those? Well,
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
jeweled brooch. This gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort, which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidess Clenona's birds who sang the sick to sleep. Hmm.
Revelio.
The flu thing is what I'm definitely is. I want the flu thing. Which looks like it should be over here, right over there. Just gotta hop the wall. Yeah, because we need a chimney for the flus, right?
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've got a few things to do here, clearly. Alright. But Hogwart. Let's go to the room of requirements. Hmm. Yes. Because we do have an item to to at least take a look at, right? I like this room. Hmm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
But why, thank you. Thank you for that. Hmm. Um. Herbology. Alright, and I need to actually get... I need to purchase others, stuff, clearly. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Alright, let's do our divination class. That will give us Descendo. And then we'll go get the unlocking, the spell for unlocking. And yeah, so many things, right? So many things. It'll be great. It'll be great. Mm. There's definitely stuff along the way, which is good. Mm. I was almost there. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that slight angle where I slowed down, that fraction, that slight difference there, that's where it was. All right. Mm. Yeah. And yeah, there are definitely... Oh, the loading. I forgot about the loading. There are definitely a lot of stairs. Up and down, up and down. But it's fine. Hmm.
Revelio.
Yeah, that one doesn't do anything. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that... Hmm. Hmm. These guys. More loading. Hmm. So yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I have to have more than just combat spells, right? I have to have a good selection of spells to work with. Hmm.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
Ugh. Alright. Yeah, we haven't actually climbed up here for the divination class, so... Yeah.
Revelio.
Ooh. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Hmm. See, that's entertaining. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Moduwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmaster to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Hmm. Alright, well, I apparently have to be there during the day, so let's well, alright, we'll do that one instead. Hmm. It's fine. I gotta say, okay, these little details though, like having to climb up the ladder to get to divination class, that is in the book. Though I don't recall the movie presenting it, but it is in the book, so... Yeah, those little details are important. It's the last book I did not finish. I got halfway through, someone borrowed it, and then they did not return the book. And then they lost the book. So... And they removed my bookmark. Uh, so in my reading of the book, Harry and his friends never got out of the forest. That they'd gone to camp and were really moody. Mm. And to this day, I'm a little annoyed by that. Hmm. All right, that must be another puzzle. Hmm. Oh. All right. Oh, wait a minute.
Expelliarmus!
No, no, wrong one.
Confringo!
Hmm.
Protego! Confringo!
Hmm. Yeah, okay, that's part of the puzzle. Cool, bridge puzzle, right? Oh, and there's the answer. Alright, so that one's a 2. That one is a 3. One and... No, 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 no. That one is a 4. So the other 2... 1 and 3. Oh. Alright. What did we find? Oh, that's a nice one, actually. A stuffed dragon toy as well, even better. Oh. And an unidentified back item.
Revelio.
Cool. See? Puzzles to find all over the place. And again, that is very Hogwarts. Hmm. It's very Hogwarts. Hmm. Entrance hall. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. There's so many different ways in and out of the castle. The different wings, the different towers. It's, in all honesty, it is a convoluted and confusing castle. That would make it difficult for
Revelio.
protection. Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco dormens nunquam tetillandis, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Ooh. House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. Are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Alright. It's a way for the students to be able to see. Excellent. That's actually nice. And something that I don't recall being depicted in any of the books. Here we are.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Ah.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
You know, I'd be happy to help with
I'd
this.
be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
And we're getting our spell. For unlocking doors. Alright. First things first. Where is it? Oh. Alright. It's not an extra spell. Cool.
Hello, Hamora.
Use L and right to move the spark and... That feels closer. I don't know if I'm getting closer or not. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. Until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Hmm. Okay. This is feeling tedious. This is definitely feeling tedious. Spinning, but alright. I figured out what I was doing.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alright. Cool.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was not untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Yes, Peeves, who loves to cause trouble.
generation of coddled people. You say that every year.
Alright, definitely don't want to be spotted.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Alright, so... There. Alright, now that I figured it out, it's actually so much easier.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hogwart wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins...
Alohomora.
I'll hand them...
A little bit of mischief. There's that one.
Revelio.
The prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as beautiful painted murals depicting a mermaid.
I'd bet the nerve of some students thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
Try again. Oh, I got caught. That's okay. I still have one more of those things to get at the very least, right? Let's see how far back it puts us. I might have to get both, but now that I have an idea of how the puzzle actually works, it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's just... yeah. It was confusing. Oh, we totally have to get both of them. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revenue.
Hmm. Alright.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we will never know. Hmm.
Revelio.
A unicorn fountain. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Try again. So close. I'm not good at the sneaking, clearly. But definitely gonna get better. It's fine. It's just one of the things I haven't had to do so much. It's gonna start us all the way at the bottom, and we gotta make our way back up. Oh boy. That'll be fun, won't it? That statue moved. It clearly saw us. Oh, man.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. I know when I saw you in that, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
thought I had
Hogwarts.
something. Perhaps
I'll have to come back.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Damn it!
Oh, how's that?
Try again. I had to get the note. How close are we to actually that level up? Let me take a look. Because I've picked up stuff along the way, which is definitely messing up the mission, which is fine. It's fine. I'm just failing. Fake tears. Why? Alright, let me check. I do have a talent point. I am going to put it here to make it even better at stealth. Because I feel like I need to. The loading. Alright. Yeah. I'm sort of enjoying that it is the teachers catching me though.
Revelio.
About Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Oh. Let's see if we can actually manage to get out. Oop. Okay, and they're going down the stairs. Ooh. I just have to be quiet and careful. Not rush. They are ahead of me after all.
Revelio.
Let's see what we can do.
Revelio.
jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this is the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell decorated by a mad wizard near Versailles when his chateau was overrun by Nifflers. The dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Ooh. Okay, I am amused by that.
Revelio.
Don't get caught, don't get caught.
Hello, Hamora.
There we go. Dear Melibel, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona.
Revelio.
Cool. Yeah, this seems wrong. Sneaking into a professor's rooms.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
So how many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
So, what will I get for helping you
You
further?
mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep
Understood.
looking.
I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. The only reason... Okay, so he's basically showing us weaker versions of the spell to start off with, guiding us through the process. And each time we do... Okay. That makes sense. So he doesn't want us... He's not giving us an all-purpose unlock spell. He's basically... We have to help him for him to be willing to improve our skill with the lockpicking. And that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. So, I've been going for about 2 hours now, so I'm going to take a moment to refill my coffee cup. Oh, I don't know what I just did. I really don't. Alright, let's see what happens. I just need to refill my coffee cup, but I don't want to walk away with it sitting... Okay, my gosh. I said it's loading. Okay, give me a moment. Because I know it's in the castle. I know it will not be putting me in harm's way. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I have to go. I just wanted to get the... That's going down. The loading screen of doom. Yeah, honestly, it is... It's the one thing I will consistently joke. The loading screens of doom. Because that other door, this next door, is also going to be the loading screen of doom. See? It was a little bit faster, though. On the other hand, I do get why it's there. Oh, so close. Yeah, I totally get why it's there. Given the graphics that are here, it's trying to maintain that fidelity. Which would be easy to lose. Let's see, I need to come over here to the map. Wait. So that it's daylight. And then attend class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Yeah. This should be good. Ooh. Cardiomancy. Alright. Uh-huh. Bibliomancy, this is some of the crystal gazing next. Tea leaf reading. Yeah. Alright.
Nice, so knowledgeable.
So, examples of cardiomancy would be like tarot cards. The bibliomancy one, would be, you basically pull a shelf, you pick a book, you open it to a random page and pick a random line. And that is supposed to be answering a possible question you have. In theory, you could do it with any book, in theory. The crystal gazing, just seeing what you could see in the crystal, and the tea leaves is trying to make sense of shapes from the tea leaves.
What do we have here?
But they're all forms of divination. Oh,
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
You know, these two are both very accurate. I see power.
good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Yeah, I'm playing Slytherin, so I had to go with the power answer.
You have it. Now, Why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Yeah.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Sounds fair.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I do find it fascinating.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
All right. Definitely a good conversation.
Revelio.
I see. So, all right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm glad you're happy to be included. We've done 20% of everything in totality. That's still not opened yet. Definitely amusing. Yeah, we're only a few more away from that one, aren't we?
Revelio.
And this up here, clearly not a place that students would normally go. Oh. See, and that's giving the key! There, see? Alright, so. 1, 2, 3. 3 and a 2. Which equals 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be that creature there. That. 1 and 0. So that'd be a so we need a 3. 1, 2, 3. So ooh, so should be that one. There. See? Decorations update. Cool. What is further up here? Oh. A disused classroom. Arithmomancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves while nodding off at their desks. Huh. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6 is 11. So that first one's going to be that the lizard, I think. There. And then we've got that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a 0. So that I need a unicorn for that one.
Revelio.
Well. All right. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 11, so we need a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that squid creature thing? Yes. And a 13 and a walrus. The walrus is 0, so we need a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's that spider creature again. That. And unidentified?
Revelio.
Excellent. Awesome. See? It's giving us stuff. Wow. But to get to class, you need to solve the puzzle. And so that's definitely amusing. Alright. Cool. And then they're just up here watching. Looking down, seeing who passes by. Having a nice... And with their robes, I would say that they are Gryffindor. Because red. Alright.
Revelio.
Yeah. That's the dragon moving again. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like it rewards exploration. And I've already opened that one from the look of it. Alright. Yeah, knowing what house I'm in did alter what my answer was. Because I would have said, normally I would have just said danger. But...
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Alright. Now then, before I go out to do other stuff, oh, one, the app looks like it crashed on my phone. Oh, it wants to give me a thing. It's fine. Let me bring this back up. Give me a moment. I will be right back. We'll just leave you to watch the paintings for a little bit. So I will be right back. There we go. Thank you for your patience there. Yeah, we've already got that chest. I think he's just annoyed at the humming. Wow. Yeah, honestly, they've been standing there for who knows how long, and I think he's just really annoyed at the humming.
Revelio.
That clearly does something, but I can't. But it's something I can't access yet. Hmm. Hmm. That's going out. Where is this going?
Revelio.
Hmm. I know there's something here. Well, there's one of those.
Revelio.
You should be more careful.
It's Peeves trying to torment people.
Protego. Lumos.
Ah! With the Sphinx statue. Alright, with windows. Wrong window. Hmm.
Hello, Hamora.
Like it wants me to unlock it.
Revelio.
And again, another one of those, but I don't really have a means of accessing that one. Alright. Hmm. Okay, so a 2, and then that faces a 2. So that's a 4, so that's a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would be this one being the lizard. And that's a 3 and a 4. So 4. So that's be a 3. 1, 2, 3. And that would be that one, the, whoops. That one. Hmm. Ah. Excellent. We've gotten some more items. And that's definitely for something that we don't have access to yet. Hmm.
Revelio.
Ooh. Now that is a lecture hall. Frog Choir. See each perch. The slimy yet Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmonies and hold a pitch better than most humans. Well, let's see how they do. You're just making normal frog sounds. That's... Okay, on the one hand, yes. I am not going to deny that it is something. What am I doing over here? Oh. Okay. Well, this is much further than I was expecting and probably too far for the butterfly. So.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio. Reparo. Descendo.
No idea. Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
I feel like I've done something to further damage it is the problem. I definitely have messed up the puzzle that may be sitting there.
Levioso. Levioso.
Hmm. Yeah, that does nothing. Yeah, the bell puzzle. Hmm. Cool. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. Well. Hmm.
Lumos.
Alright, so.
Aloha Mora.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Alright.
Lumos.
Cool. I think we found the one we were looking for.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio.
Yeah, and there's a way over there, but not from this side. Cool. It's fine. Probably through those doors. Lots of things to discover, right? It's exploration. Hmm.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Wow. Hmm.
Levioso.
Excellent. Tells me here for the field guide. We've got that to pick up. The Hogwarts Regalia Ensemble. Wonderful. Still have to figure that one out. I definitely have a few options like that. Though I'm amused by that one also. It is green, which would be appropriate for Slytherin. Oh yeah, stronger. Go with that. Have to identify that. Those are the same, so have to identify that. That is stronger. Alright. Since we are here, room of requirements. Yeah. Whew. It's all good. It is all good.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Well, you know how it is. So, for the hat, that is stronger. Decreased damage taken from Inferi. Alright. Anything there? No. Yeah, both those are weaker. Yeah. We've got a stronger robe, I believe. Let me see. That one. 6 points stronger. And increased Chinese chomping cabinet damage. Interesting. Look at that. 62. Increased damage from a mandrake. Wow. Alright. Oh. Let's change the appearance, though. Let's go for that for the green. Change the appearance of the robes. So, okay, this may sound strange, but I'm sort of the opinion that as he is a Hogwarts student, there is a dress code that he is expected to uphold. see. And so, botanical leaf. What the? Oh, interesting. All right. Ooh, that's also a nice one. That's the one I've been using. Alright. In my personal opinion, see, that one's very, very nice handle-wise. But, with the gold leafing, or with the silver leafing on there, the metalwork, but just from a wood crafting standpoint, I still like this one. There's a certain degree of craftsmanship that is clearly sitting there for that handle. This one's hitting a similar button, believe it or not, just for the basic craftsmanship aspect. We don't have that yet. So, and there's a couple things we have to get here. So, let's travel to Hogsmeade. Yeah. Oof. Variety of different things here, right? So just given the nature of Hogwarts and the variety of means to keep track of students, there's two ways that this could go with typical teenage behavior. Either the teenagers are more likely to be behaved, because the chances of being caught are much larger.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, yeah. Or the students are especially good at finding ways to conceal what they're actually up to.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Well, I need that.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I definitely want fluxweed stems. And how about some knotgrass seeds also?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Fluxweed. Yeah, I'll just buy out the seeds. Then I will take the items that are weaker.
You're a good head for business, haven't you?
And then take the blue ones also. Because I haven't unlocked the stuff for doing upgrades yet. And I really want to know what the upgrade stuff will do. Hmm.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Come in. Now, where was it?
Yeah, that's too high level for me, but that's okay.
Revelio.
Hmm. Yeah, so I can't do anything with the red locks, which is fine. The clothing shop over here, I know, has one of those things that I'm looking for. Hmm.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
That's where I'm going. So. Because they did mention that there's a few of those around. Hmm. Lock level 2. Cool.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why are you dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get
Ready
to
for a little
choose.
change in
Until
fashion, are
then,
we?
you'll learn to
Plenty to
accept
choose from
and
here, so
protect
take your time.
Papa, can we really wash cars out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Revelio.
Ooh. Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Most intriguing.
Revelio.
You know, since I am here, let's see what you have, good sir. Hmm. Hmm. So those are weaker, that is equal. Hmm. Compare, whoops. Compare. Oh yeah, 10 points better? Definitely, I'm gonna pick those up.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
That's a 3-point difference. Sure.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
And I do have enough to get that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Because it's always good to further increase what I've got for better protection. All right. Yeah. What do we have for the gloves? I'm just curious. Oh, we could totally go for the green gloves, right? The Slytherin gloves. A pair of green and gold gloves embossed. That's the word. Embossed. With a silver serpent, inspired by everyone's favorite charms teacher and head of Slytherin House. Ah. Cool. Yes, we're definitely doing the Slytherin look, aren't we? The scarves, I feel... Okay, so on the one hand, my opinion is that because they are students, and there's a certain uniform, the house robes being that uniform. However, hats, scarves, those two aspects allow for a bit more, let's just say,
Revelio.
well, independent look. A bit more independence there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Okay.
Revelio.
Cool. Well then. Yeah, I think I've already been in Honeydukes. But there, oh wait a minute, there is something right here. There. The Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue of a Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Well. Well, and we've got another talent point. Hmm. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of Mandrake are increased. For each Chinese chomp or cabbage thrown, a second chomp. Okay. That's that lasts longer. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to invest in those. The stealth, I'm definitely working on. The dark arts. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Increase the range of Revello. Yeah, I'm really close to hitting those two. Spells. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Striking enemy for... okay. Descendo slams creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Into explosive objects? Oh, that'd be horrible and deadly. Alright, I think I'll pick that one up. We are being Slytherin, so leaning a little bit into the dark arts. We still don't have the knockback curse. Yeah, so the Flipendo we don't have. But that's on the list. Oh, wow.
Revelio.
Yeah, and those are level 2 and level 3 locks, so... The loading screen of doom. The loading screen of doom. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. The loading screen of doom. Just to go in the house. Bum ba dum ba dum. Or in this case, the tavern, because we need a butter beer. Yeah, the tune. I don't know what the tune's from. Beyond it's been around for a while. Ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh. We can unlock that. Alright. Ooh.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Wrong time of day to get it, though.
Revelio.
3 Brooms Private Room. The Three Broomsticks Private Room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. So I know it's there now, so I can come back and get it after dark. Looks like there's both a quest and a main mission here. So I think I'm going to try to do the side quest first. Because really, why not? Right?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it.
When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it.
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it
Okay.
again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, more than happy to have helped with that. Alright, so she gave us a side quest. Actually, it wasn't even a quest. It was... Okay, I see what she was doing. She's like, butterflies, they lead somewhere. You should totally go and find out what they do. Alright, oh my gosh. That's a good in-game way of pointing it out. Alright. Wow. That's a good in-game way of addressing it. Well, let's do this one then. Excellent.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
So what have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Good to hear. You know, I suspect that Sirona might be transgender, but I don't know for sure. They could also just have a deep voice. Both are possibilities.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Definitely. Yeah, I think Sirona might be transgender, but I'm not certain. And my own experience in my own real life experience is it's best not to assume. So it looks like those are all level 2 locks. Alright.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Revelio.
So, the Hog's Head.
House elves and wizard
Oh, spinning dial.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Oh, alright.
You look familiar.
Well, give me a second to get this marker. This the mounted hog's head. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Oh, and there's one right there. Cool.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve
Very
it.
well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Well. Because one of my lessons does include getting that, or using that.
I'm
Let's
ready.
see what we can do.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Fair enough. Well, let's see if I can... A lovely walking pace. There's a tomb. There is the risk of a fight, but we will see, right? Oh. Oh, look at that. Kites. Alright. We don't have to walk. He does keep pace with us. Excellent. Because the fetch quest stuff is always so slow.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Well, what have we got?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Do you know why Renrock is working with Rook? Actually, that's part of... what might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
So, why is the helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness. That is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
And I know I'm going to need fire. Yep, the Collector's Cave. We're going in. Oh, boy. It's a dungeon! Okay. So, again, this is introducing the whole dungeon mechanic, I think. But doing it as in a story way that makes sense. And I like that also. It's additional game mechanics along the way, but introducing it in a way that fits within the setting and provides an excuse, a reasonable reason for the character to be doing what they're doing. Did you just change quests on me? You did! I'm trying to do this one. Wow.
Lumos. It's sealed.
Alright.
Revelio. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
That is... yeah. Okay, I'm enjoying that phrase being basically a swear word. I am being deeply amused by that. Oh, that's clearly a trap of some sort. Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Always entertaining.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There it goes.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yes. Well, look at that.
Leviosa. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Ooh. I feel like I'm getting better at the combat system. But that also means but that also goes along with getting additional stuff. Additional spells and things. Which is further increasing my options.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos.
All right. Clever.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There. Okay, definitely clever.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Oh, medium ground service. Cool.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh, clearly I gotta go down.
Revelio.
And what I'm seeking is clearly over this way. Oh, there's gonna be a fight here.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Well, that's definitely something.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Oh. I feel like I just messed
This
up.
looks even more complex.
Okay, I think I know how to do this.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
I'm just being curious what's over here. Uh-huh. See? Exploring being rewarded.
Depulso.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
Okay, there's going to be a fight here, I can tell. I just want to make sure I had a few
Dead
of
Ashwinder.
these.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok.
Hmm. Mysterious. Stronger but can't access yet. Those are all weaker. I hate the Shrine stuff, but it's fine. Had to puzzle that one out.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, let us see what we have. But we did get all the way through, so it helps to know that it's there, and they've already collected the helmet, so we can let him know what the situation is. Hmm. Hmm.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yeah, we are definitely going to deal with that.
Revelio.
Oh, I've already... Alright. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. And I got a smiling face from my niece. Not entirely sure what it's about, but it's definitely something.
This place has seen better
Ooh.
days.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Am I? see what we can do as we try to get around the spiders and such. Stealth, stealth, here we go with some stealth. Sneaking by, sneaking through, but
Hello, Hamora.
Uh-huh. Letting it go. Yeah. They're really good at stealing things, but...
The Ashwinders.
I've had enough of this. You're going to regret that.
I'm so dead.
You've come to the wrong place, child. Flash for inspiration.
And I die. Restart. Start from the last checkpoint. And I die. Yeah. Let's see how we do. The stealthing thing probably was good, but another troll. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm out of healing potions, so yeah, this is definitely makes it tougher, but it's okay. I'm also noting it's not for the experience is for doing the tasks, not for killing opponents or not for defeating opponents, unless the task is defeating opponents, and that is definitely worth noting. Additionally, I want to see if that'll work.
Incendio! Ready to scurry back. You've made a grave mistake.
Have I?
Levioso. Accio. Assignment being finished. Levioso.
You leafy menace.
Levioso.
Expulso. Expulso.
Ah!
Thought you quite conduct expulso. Expulso.
Levioso.
Expulso. Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
The thing I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure is right there. So, yeah. That's their... Okay. That probably has what we're looking for then.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. Perhaps at dinner.
Time for some
Accio.
That's just the beginning. I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus. And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Definitely heading back up. But I think we did good. Another troll defeated. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. And it's not the bus. Yes, that's right. It's biting the dust. Well, it's not a bus. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I don't know what to make of those. I'm a little disturbed by those.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, I'm totally going to come back to that.
Expulso!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yeah, there might be something there, but not there yet. The Mandrake thing, that was fun.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is
It
stunning.
looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sounds fair. Ooh. Wow.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned,
Definitely.
my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ah, so many little things to do, right? Now then, the Hogsmeade and the Inn, both have one of those things I need.
I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
There.
That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
See, and there's a difference between having a few samples out to see how a thing works.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
There is very much a difference between having some samples out to try in a can-do shop and and a joke shop having stuff that's only single use. Oh. Come on, please work.
Mine now, demi-guys.
There we are. Yes, the 3 broomsticks. Come on, just cooperate with me. Fine. I'm arguing with it. Hmm. Loading screen of doom. Loady, loady, load. Spinning of doom. Boom, boom, boom. I know, it's a little singy mood for some odd reason. It's fine. I'm 4 hours in, okay, guys? I might be getting a little loopy. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, then. Yep, so. Mm. Wait, are you saying I... Okay. There we go. Mm. And now we can talk to her about her thing. Mm.
Ah, glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Yeah, I could definitely help.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Definitely. See, I was tempted to pry a little bit, but then changed my mind. Oh, cool. Alright. Looks like we just have to head north. And that's a shop I have not been to yet, but it's definitely on my list to eventually go to. Cool. in the pursuit of getting all the various ingredients. Oh. In fact. Huh. Yeah. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna refill my coffee cup. I will be right back. Alright, here we are. Yeah, I'm liking this general look, right? Alright, we're clearly heading north. Look at that wall! It's clearly having loading issues. There it goes. It loaded in. It was just weird. And then that should be let's see, did that actually provide the link? It did. So, see, and these lovely pumpkin fields. Yeah. So,
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. What was that? Stop right there!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
well, that was something. Oh, my gear's full. Well then. Definitely a few different things here. Some sheep and such.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Wow. Excuse me. Did you say something about, Bardolph Baymond?
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph be involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
What if Bardolph doesn't... Oh, perhaps I can keep an eye
I can
out.
certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
All right.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
So what was Sirona like when she was my
Sirona
age?
said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
All right.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Well.
Revelio.
Ooh, nice.
This looks intriguing.
Well, I think there's a vendor over here, so let's chat with the vendor briefly. Which will help clear up our bag. Might I speak with you?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She seems generally worried.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll keep an eye
I'll
out for
let you
him.
know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
May I see your
What do you have
wares?
for sale?
Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Adolf, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Alright, let's...
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Alright. Cool.
Thank you for passing What can be done?
Alright, so we got a couple things going on here.
Revelio.
But it's in there. Cool. Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows.
Revelio.
Oh, the Dragonite Spectacles, definitely want to grab those. Is there another door or something up here that I missed? Right there, in fact.
Revelio.
Alright, so that's a puzzle to solve. That's fine. Yeah, we've got a few things going on.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardo. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio.
Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Well.
Revelio.
All right.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Craigcroft. I would say that Irondale is not
Revelio.
appropriately named.
Leviosa.
If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Oh, a thing there.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Yes, one less poacher. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an inferius, a corpse mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I will be next.
This mentions inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
All right.
Revelio.
Well then. Yeah, I guess this is where we go.
Revelio.
Wow. Yeah. Let's see what we've got. The joy of dark wizards.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Well, that's something. You know, I gotta say, with all of this sitting there and all the various creatures there, I am a little bit perplexed by how it is.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what?
Defender.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Dead.
Confringo. Incendio. You've won.
I'm a little bit
Ranrock.
Yeah, honestly,
Revelio.
It's the amount of difficulties that the wizards must be having in order to maintain the illusion that everything's normal. So that Muggle kind does not know about the magic. That has to be a full-time job for several wizards on a regular basis. Oh, I'm being pinged. Give me a second. How are we doing? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that should be good. So yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do to find them. So I'm gonna basically finish this mission. Hopefully find him alive. I'm not expecting much, if I'm being honest. I'm expecting tragedy, but I could be wrong. We'll see.
What are you up to now?
Yeah. So, Madame Beaumont, I do have news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
So I've told her the truth. But another talent point. Alright. So the combat thing. Let's get that reward. That award as well. Yeah. 3 infamous foes. We are working our way there. And that. A bit to go on that one, but when we can, we can. The Halloween pumpkin mask. And we've got a perk point, a talent point to use, excuse me. Just to double check. Curse Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Yes. It's still dark magic, but still. Ah. Alright. Wait a minute, there's something I missed here, right? That one. Alright. And so I'm going now. We still have some more missions that we're working on. Some items that still need to be identified. But, looking at this, let's save our game. And then I will say, have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. I'm going to be running a game for a friend, a tabletop game. So, have a fantastic afternoon, and I shall see you next time.